A little over halfway. Yeah. I mean, it's mostly. Let's see. No, not online MP3 converter. Not D&D Beyond either. Jesus Christ. All right. Wow, your first silver trophy. Look at you. Alright, yeah. So it's mostly achievements for beating the game in EX mode. And then there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 trophies just regarding the Chrysler building. Only 8 of those are just progression shit. I had to double check. The weapon recommendation that I've been following looks like we are going for the P90 from Wayne. So, oh, I probably should actually start up RetroArch, huh? Just all over the place tonight. So you might have seen the emotes that I've been reworking. I posted previews in the Discord. I have all the flat colors done. Make sure my controller is working because RetroArch likes to not do that. There we go. I saw the emote for the redeem that my wife got just then, and it reminded me. I don't know how long it's going to take me to actually get them implemented, because the line art and the the flats, obviously the easiest part. Now I actually gotta shade that shit. that's going to take a hot minute. I don't need it to be overly complicated. My style tends to not be overly complex, but I'm also not great at shading just in general. So. It is kind of a shame that I only have one super tool. Considering we're about to get the best machine gun in the game. It would be nice to port all my shit over. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Everybody's trying their best to be mimes. Dan was like, no, you gotta do it like this. This is how you slice the pizza. I'm sorry, did the game just freeze? Oh, no. Oh, I forgot I gotta fucking change the controls again. Very stupid that RetroArch doesn't save that. Time to go turn in the last of this junk, and if everything went correctly... Hell yeah. We're getting a machine gun. We are not going to leave it up to Wayne, because that's just stupid. Holy bejesus. By God. That is a monster of a fucking gun. Holy shit. Okay. Um, I have so much fucking medicine. Yeah, I only have the one super tool. I got a bunch of different regular tools, but that's not going to help. Take all that ammo. Hello, Samikins. How are you doing tonight? Not too bad. Glad to hear you're doing well. Looking forward to getting some progress going here. Let's see. I do want to grab a tool real quick so I can pull this stuff off of the invest or whatever it is. What is this thing? In jacket. Oh, it has literally nothing but the stats. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Doing it before going to bed. Nice. I appreciate that. What time is it there for you? Let's pull these stats. Yeah. All right. Jesus, man. Looking at the freaking stats on the MP5 versus the P90, it's like. What? This is a straight up Nerf gun compared to the P90. God damn. 4:08 a.m. Yeah, I would be heading to bed too. All right, so we're gonna knock this up to 100 and then dump everything else in P energy resist because I am tired of getting nearly one shot every time something throws a fireball over at me. It is currently 8 p.m. here. My bedtime's not for another like 5 hours. All right, let's use some of this medicine from the U.S. West Coast. Let's see. All right. Okay, I think we're ready to continue. I can't really do anything with the P90 right now until I get all the other weapons and stuff to put all the stuff on it. Or we get enough super tools to pull the stuff off the one that or the MP5. We got our brother in New York and it's currently 10:09. Yep. It's actually shouldn't it should be 11:09 there, I think. Cuz I think it's a 3-hour time difference from West Coast to East Coast. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think we're just going to wait because to do the Chrysler building until after the T-Rex, because there's a lot of stuff that I have to collect later in the game, or I have to get enough super tools to be able to do it. So I'm not going to be able to do it. Heading off to bed, Samkins. Alrighty. Well, you have a good night. I appreciate you popping in while you did. All my links and stuff are available on my About page on my channel. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh yeah, we gotta go upstairs and talk to Maeda. I'm sorry if that command didn't work. It's supposed to whisper you a link, but I just remembered we've been having issues with that stuff. Give me a moment here. Yep, so if that command didn't work, then on my About section of my channel, underneath the socials, there's a direct link to the Discord. Join the server. Where's this lab at? Nope, not there. Oh, there was something. Oh, right, that chest has an medicine in it. I don't care about that. Yep, I see that. Yeah, I mean, I'm around. I stream basically every day. The only day that I don't stream is on Tuesdays, or or in case something comes up. I usually go for 4 to 5 hours. Yep, most every day. Every once in a while, like I said, something will come up, or I won't be feeling good, or whatever. But for the most part, it's Wednesday through Monday. All kinds. Mostly big on games that are like heavily story based. Or like action platformers and stuff like that. The only games that I really tend to avoid are like certain types of first person shooters, multiplayer games. I'm not really big on doing. Looks like we're going to the hospital. I do whenever there's a highlight to be made. For the most part, I just post my VODs on YouTube. It kind of works as my archive of sorts. I don't play a whole lot of games that really have things to be highlit. I did have quite a few from Bloodborne and Final Fantasy 13. Someday, possibly, I'll get around to editing down the rest of the ones that I have left. These fucking charms, dude. All good. I will enjoy the rest of my stream. You also have a good night's sleep. Talk to you later. Appreciate you hanging out. Let's see. There's ammo down here. Not that I freaking need it anymore. And a red chest around here somewhere. Supposedly. Oh, it's in the store. One moment, chat. All right. Nar. The Ellen Bader got borked. Gotta find freaking fuses. What is this? Outlast? Grenade launcher. Oh, almost knocked my mouse off my desk. Key. I will save my progress. Thank you very much. What level am I right now? 19. Oh, so we're at the point of the game where Aya determines on her own whether or not the keys are useful. We should do that the whole freaking game. No, I missed that little blue chest that has a freaking thing in it. I gotta go back. I was about to say, game, don't you fucking freeze on me. I did just save, so it's fine, but... actually a pretty decent stat buff from that. So. Gotta look up something real quick. All right. So, yeah. I think my suspicions are a little correct here. Samikins, if you are a real person and you stumble upon this VOD, I am so sorry. But really coming off as a bot. So I wanted to give it the benefit of the doubt because it is an account that does actually stream and has a couple hundred followers, but it's been in listening only mode the entire time. It's following the exact same script that all the bots follow, and frankly, I would rather ban somebody and be wrong than take the risk and get like really fucked. So gotta do what I gotta do. All right, now that the vibe in here is fixed, where the fuck am I going? Path leading east. I mean, if I did, it's fine. If it's somebody who's legitimately trying to network, they need to work on coming off less like they're trying to scam me out of, into or out of something. I don't want to work with people like that. A micro ooze. I'll take those stats. Oh, I need to reload my MP5. The biggest giveaway for me, I was immediately on guard the first time he showed up because it was one of those things where I had started up the stream and he joined in immediately and dropped a follow after a couple different messages. And so I paused what I was doing then and I checked his channel. And that's the reason why I didn't just ban him outright. Getting harassed. Discord. It's a bot account that I just blocked. So he joined the server and and sent me a friend request and I blocked him from both. And then just now I got a random friend request from someone that I didn't recognize. Southwest cabinet to find a tool. Hell yeah. I remember this guy. Oh, I should have targeted the main body. Should be all 3 fuses. Yeah, keep an eye out for any suspicious messages or anything that you might get. No idea, Kara. Wish I could tell you. I mean, I'm just existing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it a rule moving forward that if an account joins in, says something immediately, drops a follow, like if the account joins in like immediately after I go live, if they drop a follow within like the first 10 minutes of engaging with the stream, or if they are not, like if they are in listening only mode, so they don't even have video playing, and they're just chatting about how often I stream and things like that. This just gonna be an instant ban moving forward. That's a lot of germs. A lot of dead germs. Just Lysol them motherfuckers. Okay. Trying to double check where I'm supposed to be going here. I was thinking about her dream of being a doctor again. Just 1p energy. Oh, I thought she already gave me this. I like how Aya is throwing away the key cards after a singular use without any confirmation that they won't be useful anywhere else in this hospital. That's not usually how that works. Hello, Haunting. Welcome to the stream. You missed me getting potentially scammed. Oh, nice. What are you eating? No, not scammed by Wayne. I think we had a bot in the chat. I think so. It was one of those ones where they were like overly friendly, wanted to talk about my stream, how often I stream, what kind of things that I stream, wanted to talk over Discord and share ideas. I didn't ban him yesterday, or was it yesterday? No, it was the day before, whenever he first showed up, because when that usually happens, I check the profile first. And he has like a couple hundred followers. He does stream. So I was like, okay, you know, maybe he's just trolling around in the slums, looking for smaller creators to watch. But whenever he came in today, talking about wanting to like share ideas over Discord and shit, I was like, okay, no, yeah. I feel bad about it, like a little bit, because there's always that feeling in the back of my head, like, what if this is a real person? Yeah. But I would rather take the precaution than get my Discord hacked or something like that, you know what I mean? I'd rather do it and be wrong than not do it and get myself in a lot of trouble. What do you got on those wings? We're going to the 13th floor, guys. It's so spooky. Oh my god. It's not. Such a fucking trope. It's such a weird trope, too. There are 2 left doors. What do you mean go through the... Oh, wait, no, that's an elevator. Okay. Nashville hot sauce and mango habanero. God damn. That is some heat tolerance that I do not have. I try. Because sometimes the hot sauce is like really good in spite of the spiciness. It's like got a really good flavor, and it's like, god damn, I wish this wasn't killing me right now because it tastes so good. I do have the P90 from Wayne, so my count was correct. I just need super tools at this point to port everything over to it. I know they don't, and it's so crazy how superstitious they are. I haven't. I was thinking about doing that tonight, actually. Because either I get the trading card, the rare one, from the Chrysler building, and then I can trade in a bunch of like normal cards and get the super tool. Obviously that comes with its own risks because the Chrysler building is rough. Or I just go through the entire game up to the T-Rex fight and then get all the weapons and stuff that have the things that I need and just use regular tools to get all my add-ons. Yeah. But I think I've powered up enough at this point where I could do probably the first 10 floors without too much problem. So if you get from the Chrysler building, can be even better than the super weapon from Wayne. Nice. My inventory is full. Oh, no. Fucking miss me with that bullshit. Don't want these. Truth be told, I don't really want all these medicines either. But something shiny on the floor. I don't know. You tell me. It's junk. I don't need that anymore. We're talking about Maya Bre. There's the elevator key. As far as I know, they were all useless. All of the charms. Well, it's good that they fixed it for the sequel. Yeah, when I get there. Boss battle. Battle in the boss. Almost got pre-rolls coming back on. Let's see if I can kill this boss before then. God, the moon is fucking huge. The hell? I feel like I'm more concerned about that than I am about the parasites. Thing's about to crash right into us. Oh, I thought they were useless as a joke. I mean, it does give off that vibe with some of the interactions that you have with them. Really? Ow. Punch me again, see what happens. Ow. Alright. She's like, bet. Alright, I need to run to the bottom left. Man, this bitch always be everywhere just singing. You two, haunting. Good luck with your work. Thanks for stopping in. Oh yeah, we've still got like 4 more hours, so we'll be here. You take your time. Oh no, she gooped that man. Yeah. I was able to kill the boss before pre-rolls went out, but then I got into a cutscene. No. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and pause here. Run the ad break. Yeah, it's so weird that I keep getting these bots. My wife doesn't get this shit. She's got 100 followers. Might be more now. She got raided again today. Maybe they're not bots and I'm just being cruel to normal people. I don't know, man. I tend to view the people that come in and like engage like normal people as being normal people. I mean, like I said, it doesn't feel good to do it. Better safe than sorry, you know? God, man, if I had the follower growth that you have, Kara, if I had the follower growth that you have, if I had as many followers and was getting them as regularly as you, I've been doing so well. 302, you got another one today. You get like one per stream. I do not. They put his collar on upside down at the groomer. Like, do I look at you or do I look at mommy? Just become a lawyer and do a work stream easy. I mean, if Saul Goodman could do it, I don't know. Kara had a very specific set. What if you just faked it? Kara had a specific set of circumstances that happened to her that enable her to be a highly paid lawyer and work from home. I feel like I am not going to have those same circumstances. Were you saying though, like, what if I just faked a job for a co-working stream? I was thinking that I could maybe like do co-working streams where I'm like working on art or something. You like that PNG spider lady that just appeared? Well, see, the thing is, I wouldn't be showing the art on stream. But no, the co-working stream has a kind of specific setup. You have like task lists and timers and all sorts of shit. Yeah, it's actually pretty complicated. Well, I would show them the art during the breaks, but they would just be like an hour of watching me draw and not seeing what I'm drawing, and then you get like 10 minutes where I talk to you and then show you what I'm working on, and then I go back to it. I have got to store some of these fucking medicines. Actually, let's take a look at the shit I have on me. Alright, I don't need the junk, for sure. Both of those guns can give me a little bit of extra stats, I guess. I do want to unload them. Write for 10 minutes, watch some YouTube videos. No, seriously, this is just part of the process. Hammer out a few hundred words, play with the cats, make some nuggets, write 1,000 more words in half an hour, and call it a night. I do, like, unironically find that I'm able to be more productive when I'm sitting in Kara's fucking co-working stream. If I'm not, like, if I have things to do and not just like playing Stardew Valley or something like that, I actually do find that it's easier for me to focus on them.
It's because you've got ADHD,
Because
you're the target demographic.
I am the target demographic, apparently, because I have ADHD. It's easier for me to focus when I'm not playing video games. No, I'm saying, like, if there are things that I have to do and I'm in her stream, then it's easier for me to do them than if I were to just try to talk myself into doing them.
You're gonna fall off. Stop.
Obviously, if I'm playing video games, I don't need to focus, so it doesn't matter. That's what I was trying to say. I just said it in the dumbest way possible. What are we getting rid of? Oh. Snort, 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 snort. I need to start finding some goddamn super tools, man. All right. Looks like we're doing the optional shit now. We'll go into Chinatown. It's going to be a lot easier now that I don't have to give a shit about the bats in the sewers. Excuse me. I am curious as to how the boss fights are going to go. If they're going to be any easier than they were last time. I kind of wish they used a different sound effect than the Xbox achievement sound effect. I wonder if I can suggest that to them. Like, hey, put a toggle so I could choose a different sound effect. Do Steam achievements have a noise? Like, unironically, do they even make a sound? Huh. I couldn't tell you what it sounds like. This jump scares you all the fucking time. Nice. Town. All right. We have a lot of bonus points here. I have my games muted, but not Steam. Why do you have? Oh, so I'll be listening to a video or something, and then Steam bleep hits. Gotcha. I was like, why do you have your games muted? I usually have them turned down, but never like muted. There is something to be said for the idea of just speedrunning EX mode a couple different times to get a shitload of extra bonus points to upgrade your shit. Do not care to listen to Petite Faya Yata. Petite Faya Yata. Are you using the Japanese voices? Are they bad? Or are we just generalizing? Not a lot of use there. Also, not really a lot of use there. Alright, well. I have one tool. I should probably use it on the grenade launcher. One of these days, I'm going to fuck up the order of that, and I'm going to be really, really mad at myself. Why do you hate it? Oh, hey, there's something up there. It's ammo. Maeda. Candy corn cobs. That's funny. 100 corn becomes a cob, and it takes like 20 cobs for an item. Okay. Got it. Yeah, that can be annoying. Seasonal items that turn into skeletons, candy corn golems, or rotten eggs that exist just to be thrown to people as a prank, or toilet paper for the same reason. Got it. Can't sell that shit, you have to manually dispose of it because it's a funny joke. I see. Papa, papa, papa. That's not a bat. That's not a bat at all. What's the items that you're hoping to get? Wasn't close enough to be doing max damage. I'm somehow behind on levels again. That's funny. And I'm poisoned. Must have hit the neighbor's car with a dog or for fuck's sake, hit the neighbor's dog with a car or something. Whenever the friendlies are dragging her head around. Oh no. Poor thing. Like, I know she's a menace, but... This might be your chance, though. If you have anybody that you can call to get her to a vet and tell them that she's a random stray, that you don't know who the owner is, especially because your neighbor doesn't claim her as their dog. That's some bullshit. Yeah, I get you. Well, what the fuck were you supposed to do then, if not call the cops? That's so stupid. That's not your job. It's quite literally her job. Yeah. Keeps chasing people just going for walks, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of bats. I'm gonna get blinded. Yep. Fuck me. Oh wait, I have Gene Heal now. Let's wait for everybody to do their things. I'm sorry, I thought Gene Heal... Did that not do what I thought? Oh, that does not do what I thought it did. Oh, that was a waste of energy. I'm just gotta wait for this to fucking go away. Or not. So annoying. Grab some ammo blammo. This better be a fucking super tool. I'm gonna be pissed. Thank you. Sometimes the items are not the same. Hey, having to wait a week for the last episode of Gen V. Dude, I know. I am right there with you. I do like Annabeth taking responsibility for herself in the last episode. Even if Marie was being a little cringe. Okay, so wait a minute. I don't want the item that's there, so I think I can just go south here. Yep. Good. HP max up, attack down, or ATB down, I think is what that is. Yeah. Worst part of what? Oh yeah, dude, I've been thinking that too. The guy playing Godolkin is absolutely not going to be as fun to watch as Cypher. Yep, 100%. I'm sure he's going to be fine, but he's not going to be as fun to watch as Cypher was. Yeah, he was a great villain. 100%, I agree. I like how that fucking Club 3 has quick draw on it. Really? Thankfully, if the Godolkin guy is bad, we only have to put up with him for one episode. That is until we see how this is going to tie into season 5 of The Boys. Yeah, he hasn't been bad. But he also didn't have very much screen time, so in a full episode, it could be worse. It's gonna be very hard to meet that performance. Yeah, I would agree with that. Little baby crocodiles. They are alligators, but ow, that did a lot. I cannot wait to start using the P90. That damage jump is going to be insane. It's like, why are you going so slow, Io? What the hell? I thought my controller broke or something. Ammo, blam, bam, bam, bambo. This is really long for an optional area, by the way. I mean, not on EX mode, but like in the first go through. Also doesn't really do much of anything in the grand scheme of things. I love that the guide that I'm following says parkour to the east, and she just like hops down and climbs back up in the most girliest way possible. The daintiest little. Like, that was more of a parkour than that. Thankfully, we're about fucking done here. CR Evade 2. That's pretty nice. Get gadded on, nerd. Feel parkour has become meaningless. I feel like that's a fair thing to think. I want to say I blame The Office. Turning it into a meme. Alrighty. Let's see how well this goes. Now Mario's a parkour game. Well, I don't quite know what I was expecting, but I was expecting it to be a little bit rougher than that, at least. Alright, I got some good shit out of here last time. Damn it. Last time I got a super tool here. You gonna tell this obviously dead cop that he needs to hang on? Oh, my inventory is full. Okay. Yeah, you always gotta loot the corpse. Arnar Museum. Alright, this fucking shit. Alright. Disk options. Disk eject. What the hell? There we go. Oh no. Fuck, I think I fucked up. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. I thought maybe I had reinserted disc 2 instead of disc 1, and if that was the case, it wasn't going to let me try again, and I was going to have to reload. This RetroArch is a shit. I'm gonna stop by the police station real quick. I gotta unload some shit, and then we'll go to the werewolf house. Really weird place for a gate, by the way. It's like halfway up the stairs. We're going to do the warehouse because it's quick. And then after that, we're going to dip a toe into Chrysler Building again. All right. I have so many fucking guns, dude. And I guarantee you half of them aren't even useful anymore. Alright, so I have 2 super tools and then a buttload of normal tools. It's a decent amount of inventory space, I guess. Not as much as I would like, but deal with the bullshit you're dealt, I guess. I like that the man comes back for his dog. Here's my quick draw. I really should go through and see what I can actually put on the P90. After this, before I go into the Chrysler building. Ow. Ugh. Terrible. Like +1 to defense? Sucks. Parkour. Oh. Okay. Extra. A lot of good shit in here. I usually have a lot of trouble dodging that fucking attack. Oh, wow. Okay. That is a lot of damage. Let's not get caught by that attack. A little scary. Ow. By the way. Didn't think I was going to get this low on medicine. TBH. All of that for a rocket launcher and a tool. And the devs were definitely on some shit, making you have to backtrack all the way out instead of giving you like a shortcut that you unlock after beating the boss or some shit. At least it's not a very long walk, but still. Oh, that's a slightly unfortunate encounter. Oh, goddamn, why are y'all doing so much fucking damage? I mean, I do recall that this is meant to be a really hard optional area, but goddamn. Alright, going back to the station. I'm gonna visit Wayne. We're gonna do some shit with P90. Pull out all of our tools. Alright, now let's take out the P90. Then M870. I don't have double command yet. Quick draw from the PPK.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Why do you say that instead of saying goodnight, you weirdo? I'll catch you next time, pal, champ. I love you, good night. Fucking weirdo. And I just need some random shit with a 3 times fire rate. That might not even have it. I don't know. Let's see. Nope. Alright. Well, let's see here. So, We're going to take quick draw from the PPK. We're going to take burst, the M87. Okay. This has nothing useful. I have 2 super tools. If I can grab a 3 times fire rate from something else, I can use my 2 super tools to get the double command and all of my stat bonuses from my MP5. So let's do that. I guess I'll just check everything. Oh, I do have something with double command already. Okay. Well, that's going to save me a... That might save me both my super tools, actually. Okay, well, let's do that then. And we're going to pull double command using a normal tool. Okay. Now I just need something that has 3 times fire. Let's move a couple different guns. Well, a grenade launcher is probably not going to have it. Let's see. The M19 or M19. I don't know why I said it that way. Use a normal tool, pull that. All right, and then I think that is everything that I had on the MP5. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now I can just take the P90, come over to my MP5, pull all these bonuses off here. With a normal tool. And now we have a super weapon. Sweet. P90. I had a name for this. What did I want to name my gun? I already forgot. We'll name it Blicky. All right, I'm going to grab this medicine here. I'm going to grab the medicine out of storage and the revive. We'll store all of our tools. All right, and then grab the medicine, grab the revive. Sort my shit. Heal. And we'll go up to the office, save our game, and we are going on to Chrysler Building after this commercial break. I really need to use the bathroom too, so. I am currently making tea and taking some ibuprofen. Yeah, because I have a little bit of a headache. So. We will resume momentarily. Also got some additional chocolates from our gift bag. Looks like these are not local chocolates. From... Oh, no they are. I don't know why they have a specific name and branding on them, but whatever. There are 2 milk chocolate huckleberry caramels. And then 2 dark chocolate vanilla caramels. So we will see how those are in a little bit. I would like to have my tea, just in case it's gross. Oh, Jesus Christ. So I have something to wash my down with. I don't know if you could hear my phone just then, but Cuomo is just so astoundingly terrible at his job. I'm really surprised he ever got any seat in government. I'll be right back. reels. Headset is on. Spooky music is playing. Let's do this shit. After we go and save our game. I don't remember there being a save spot in the Chrysler building. I don't want to risk it. I do want to use my BP again real quick. I think my gun is fine. I do want to get a bit more bonus points going there. Yeah, I don't see a save spot in here. Wow, this shit is straight up a maze. Let's see if I can find a tool to help here. Actually, you know what? I can make this really simple. Paint. There we go. brush size. Go. Fill this with gray. White. Still a little bit smaller than I would like, but it'll help me keep track of where I am. After this 4. Yep, supply closet's already been looted. A floor 2. That is so much more damage. Here is the supply closet. Oh, there's an enemy in here. There was an enemy in here. Bullet capacity +3. Offense +2. Offense +1. That is a dead end. That is another dead end. That is an elevator, I believe. Can't use that. God, this gun is so good. Alrighty. I was about to say, what the hell? Nice. Elevator I can't use. Most encounters appear to be happening on corners. Dead end. Alright, this is the exit. But still need to find the supply closet. God, getting to the closet and then getting back to the exit is going to be a fucking pain in the ass. That's also a pain in the ass.
Well, at least it wasn't that hard to find. There weren't any additional twists or turns I had to take. Offense +1. CR evade +1. Tool, which doesn't really help me right now. Alrighty, now we go to the next floor. I'm actually grateful at this point that successive battles in one room lowers your encounter rate. Should be floor 4, I think? I'm gonna gamble on right here. Yep, I told you. Also, awesome. Found the supply closet. Welcome back, Haunting. If you see me pausing whenever I enter a room, it's because I have Paint open and I'm creating a map so that I don't get lost, because everything looks the same here and it's very confusing. 19, I don't need that. Doesn't even have a lot of bonus stats. Yeah, I looked for like 2 seconds to see if I could find something online that would do what I wanted it to, and then I was like, wait a minute, I could just like turn on grid mode or turn on the grid in Paint and just zoom in really far, and then it's like a pixel map. Yeah, I know I could pull the stats off of new weapons, but it was like just a +1 to range. It's definitely not the best I've ever found. But I will do it just to clear the shit out of my inventory. I was thinking of setting up like a browser source or something to put in the corner so you guys could see the map that I'm making. Keep notice of the base stats. I'm mainly on the lookout for machine guns. Anything else I'm not really considering, but I will. Base stats, yeah, that's what I figured you meant. Autocorrect galore, hell yeah. Elevator I can't use. I think this is 4 or 5. We haven't been at this for very long. I bet this is the exit right here. Or maybe not. This is a freaking dead end, isn't it? Yep. Crap. There wasn't enough room for it to continue on. Nope, no bosses yet. Are you interested to see my reaction to some of the later floor bosses? Well, still got a while to go, considering how long this is taking. This might be the exit up here. This is the exit. This. Start over fresh. I have not, unfortunately. Wow. Intersection right off the bat. Let's go right. It's gonna be a bird, yep. Oh, y'all just straight up can't hurt me with your physical attacks. Okay, that's fun. Good to know. I'll be a dead end. You dirty bitch. Yeah, for now. Not looking forward to the time whenever it's not true anymore. Yeah. Freaking elevator I can't use. I always get a little excited whenever I load in and I see a doorway and then it's a freaking elevator and it's like, well, section. Gotta keep going left. Birds. Oh, damn, I just walked right into them. Hey, that's what I like to see. All right. It's a closet for storage. I might as well store some shit in it. This is either going to be a dead end or the exit. There's not enough room for it to go very far. Fucking dead end. God damn it. Just double check. Yep. Whenever we take our next ad break, I'll set up a little overlay so you guys can see the map that I'm drawing. I did not know those birds were coming in. Oh, it'll work. It's not going to be difficult. It's just going to take a minute to do. That's the exit. Cool. Right. Or something. Honestly, I've lost count. Got it. Okay. Bats. Yeah, it's extremely annoying. Intersection. I have a lot of ammo right now, so I'm not overly concerned about it. Which way, modern man? Up or down? There's gonna be birds that jump down. Yep. We're doubling back, so we're either going to hit the exit or a dead end here soon. Hey, supply closet. All this junk and no use for it, right? This would be the worst place to try to fucking grind for junk. I could imagine doing it on like floor 1 or something. But KV jacket, literally no bonus stats. Jesus Christ, okay. I think this place is probably recommended because there's a lot of birds. But knowing that you have finite inventory space, and if you leave before you hit the checkpoint, you have to redo the whole thing. No, absolutely not. Like, if that was the only thing you were trying to do, then sure, maybe I could see that. This court, nope, we're going down, okay. I was going to say, this corridor might be long enough to actually start going back up again. Yeah, I know. I am fully aware that this is not indicative of the actual experience of being in this place, and I'm going to be crying later. Take your bet, or place your bets. Dead end or... Nope. Going on. Exit. Oh yeah. Let's just pop down a green dot. Going in a fucking circle at this point. Supply closet. Is it possible to not get all the trading cards in one run, like full run of the Chrysler Building in one game? Oh, never mind. Well, no, I guess my question still stands. 8. If you find every closet, you'll get them all. Okay, good. That was a very nice room, actually. I don't really care about this fucking handgun, but... There's a loot pool that is randomized between the floors. Got it. Okay, that's good to know. We're basically just looking for the exit at this point, so I'm gonna go right. Fuck. Gambled and lost. Immediately. Well, at least I didn't go like 5 screens just to run into a dead end, so. I don't have a bunch of generic cards, but I can get them. I just want to wait until I have floor 10 done, so that I don't have to redo all this. Yeah, I did finish the hospital. But I also have another spot. I have another spot. Free. Not gonna lie, I thought you would be able to go back to the hospital. That's why I didn't do it there. But we do have a backup. Is that Wesker? Kind of looks like looks like Albert Wesker. Sobbing tears. Alright, this is either a dead end, a right turn, or the exit. Right turn. Fuck. Go right again. That worked out well for me last time. You better fucking not. You son of a bitch! God damn it. Okay, well, at least I know this one literally cannot be a dead end. Alright, we're heading to the exit now. Oh, I like that dancing Fuecoco. Alrighty. Wow, immediately. Blastin'. That's the ugliest fucking Voltorb I've ever seen in my life, dude. Anybody keeping track of what floor we're on? I have no idea where I am. Right is right. Hell yeah. Well, fingers crossed. And my count wasn't just wildly off. Hey, supply closet. Oh, that dog looks sickly, dude. Alright. If they work on a grid, it might be pretty similar. This works out properly because I can make each room a 3-tile grid. They do? Nice. You draw the map yourself, if I remember correctly. Is there like an on-screen map? Because that would be a lot easier than what I'm doing. Oh, I like that Squirtle. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh boy. Well, that would still be easier than this. Especially because I have to click... If I didn't have to click back into RetroArch after every time, This would be a lot easier for me. Right is right. That's just somebody's real dog. It's not even a Pokemon. Fucking... Yes. It's missing some games that I really wish it did have, but yes, it does have a lot of DS games. Yeah, ZA came out and I heard it is garbage. A lot of intersections in this one. Later. I don't know where we're going to be, guys. This is probably going to be a dead end. We can't go any farther. Yep. God damn it. Yeah, I watched like a 30-minute video talking about it earlier today, and not a lot of positives to say about it. Another freaking intersection. Well, obviously, you know what we have to do. This floor is very windy. There's the exit. I told you, right is right. Every time. 100% of the time, without fail. All that. Yeah, I really need to look into settings for RetroArch to see if I can figure out how to change it to not need to be the active window to register my controller inputs. Three long corridors in a row. Birds. Calling it now. Yep. See, I know you're just trying to rage bait me at this point. Yeah, if only I had any use for it anymore. Whenever it comes to the Mega Evolutions, the mechanics aside, whatever, I don't really care. What I enjoy is the additional forms. That's what I care about. And a lot of the forms are pretty cool. I don't strictly have an opinion on the mechanics themselves. I just think a lot of the forms are cool. All the once per battle transformation gimmicks suck. Well, you'll be happy to learn that in ZA, it is no longer once per battle. you have a bar that charges up. Nope, they're not permanent. You have a bar that charges up, and once it fully charges, you can Mega Evolve your Pokemon, and if that Pokemon goes down, and you have to send out another Pokemon, bar keeps charging. Yeah, it's just a super bar now. I'll tell you, honestly, I like how in practically every Mega description it basically says it hurts the Pokemon like it's a selfish act of the trainer. The Pokemon is doing it, makes the trainer happy. Yeah. I will tell you 100% what Legends ZA feels like just from watching gameplay of it in the video. It looks like it is a game that has only come out to justify all of the patents that Nintendo has filed in their legal battles against the Pal World devs. That was yo, your mom on some instincts. I don't need any of that. It's taking a lot longer to get to floor 10 than I thought it was going to, and I really need to do an ad break. All of the patents have been BS. You shouldn't be allowed to patent game mechanics. Like patent characters, patent stories, art. Well, I mean, it's not patent at that point, it's copyright. But hey, supply closet. Also, 1, 2, 3. Especially since that summoning things to fight for you is worded in such a way they can apply to things as vague as like a character deploying a turret. Yeah. Garbage. I mean, it's additional ammo, I guess, but otherwise it's useless. Like, if Nintendo was seriously suing them over stolen character design and IP infringement, sure. But they're not. They're doing this insane shit. Yeah. They're trying to do whatever they can to make it so that Pal World can't argue it. Because you can argue copyright infringement. You can't argue patent infringement. It's a lot harder. The Atomic Museum in Vegas is doing a World of Fallout. Oh, okay. So they literally, nothing on this floor can hurt me. I don't need to move around at all. I fully plan to do Fallout 3 on stream at some point. It's gonna be rough though, because the worst one, why? Just to do all of them. But yeah, it's gonna be rough because I'll be doing it on the PS3, which is notorious. Uh-oh. Oh, we're on floor 10, guys. Spider Beach. He did 0 damage to me. Hey. All right. But yeah, so Fallout 3 has memory leak issues on the PS3 that never got fixed. So the longer you play the game, the bigger the chances that your game is going to start freezing and crashing. Yep. If I go back down here, will it just take me to the entrance? I liked all 3 of them. I like 3, I like New Vegas, I like 4. Isn't 1 fixed for the memory issue to turn everyone to goo? I don't know. One and 2 are PC only, as far as I'm aware, and may or may not have achievements. I've also never played them. Corpses, really. A dog, or no, these are the monkeys. Still blasted. Interesting. I mean, yeah, I'll have to do a little bit of research of it into it. Prevents a lot of that. Time to go gooping. I don't know why I'm bothering to map out this area, because I'm going to have to redo this floor anyway. I mean, yeah, we could just go to 20. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot. After that boss, I was going to do my ad break. Okay, well, we'll be right back. And then... Well, I kind of need to be on the game screen to be able to do this. Let's see. Window capture. Source. Paint. Oh boy, that looks literally insane. Okay, well, it looks fine there. Alright, and then... I don't think this is doing what I wanted to do. Oh no, it is. Okay, cool. Perfect. And then we'll just stick that in the top right corner, and you guys can watch me draw like a child. Oh dear God. That strange journey map is chaos. Did the stream freeze? No, it did not. Okay. Alrighty. Anyway. Don't be a dead end. Don't be a dead end. You dirty little hoe. The Xbox Ally X. Jesus. How much is that? $1.5 billion? 1,000? I was being hyperbolic. God damn. It's a handheld Xbox controller. Or an Xbox console. Oh, hello, Snake. But it works more like the Steam Deck kind of situation. Yeah. Alright, what say you? Do we go back to Wayne, get the super toolkit and the normal toolkit, and all that fun shit? Or do we just push on to 20? My inventory is looking a little packed. Might as well push on. Alright. There's the storage closet. After 20, though, we need a pit stop. Y4, specifically. Useless handgun. Useless handgun. Alright. Got it. God damn it. Blicky will be outstatted after 40. Jesus. Alright, so an in-suit somewhere between 30 and 40. Gotcha. So I am willing to commit to getting to floor 20, but that will be as far as we go tonight. Because this shit is taking forever. So not really gonna have enough time to do more than that. Exit. Fuck out of here. Medicine 2s do still have some use. You better not be a dead end, I swear to God. It's a dead end. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I thought I was. This is a dead end. I'm pretty confident. Ah! Snake! Plum. And I was wrong. That's what you get for being confident, folks. Just don't be. Jesus. I swear, if this is just one long ass hallway that ends in a dead end, I'm gonna be pissed. Thank you. Supply closet. Closets in supplies. Most dungeons are just long hallways with the occasional divergence. You're blowing my mind here, man. Garbaggio. My dog is just dropping so much ass over there in his sleep. Getting gassed out of the room. Three-way intersection. Four-way intersection. Right is right. Right might not be right. Right is a dead end. Unless it goes down. Yep. Alright, well, we'll go back to that intersection. We could get lucky and just go up and the exit's right there. Because the exit's always going to be on an up path. Another fucking intersection. Exit. Yeah, I knew it. Well, I don't know how this is going to work out, because we're going straight back into where the entrance is. I love to whack them. Supply closet. Trading card number 2. This map that I'm making is mostly just a safeguard against the inevitable situation where I find the supply closet, or where I find the exit before I find the supply closet. Is that I'm not going to remember where the exit is whenever I go looking for the supply closet. This is probably a dead end. Nope. Huh, I haven't seen... That's really annoying, actually. Damn it! This is the only time it's ever made a loop. Alright, well... At least I have a pretty good idea of which one the exit is. Oh, y'all motherfuckers can't hurt me either. Alright, well. Good to know. The moles might be able to hurt me. Also, if the snakes manage to poison me, that will still hurt me. Oh, I didn't want to grab that medicine one. Oopsie. That was a good call. Alright, well, I'm gonna gamble on north. I'm actually slightly surprised that I wasn't just immediately right there. Exit. Almost started going backwards. I'm very surprised there weren't any snakes in that group. Oh, for fuck's sake. We can't go right, we go up. This is a dead end. Starting to feel like my instincts here aren't very good. There's the exit. Oh, shit. It's bound to happen at some point. Kind of annoys me that it was right there the whole time. Well, at least now we can just run to the exit. Bum, 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 bum. I was about to say, watch, I somehow seriously misread the situation and this is not the exit. I was about to say, I know there's gonna be snakes somewhere. Oh, there's a lot of snakes. Mo bats. Give me that fucking bullshit. Supply closet. Do not discard. Thank you. Oops. Yep. Had a feeling. The exit. Really wish this place gave better experience than it does. I'm pretty sure. Oh. This is an interesting setup. Mole Man, I need you to come back up. Ow, that actually hurt me. This place is more for loot than experience, otherwise people would just grind in here to overlevel the hell out of the troop. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But my only real counterpoint to that is you can just use the museum to overlevel the hell out of yourself. Because once you get to like level 40, you only need 4k experience for every level up after that, and at that point you could just grind 2 encounters and you would level up. every time. Granted, that seems like a huge waste of your time and mine. Oh no, they do drop with each encounter. I think you would have to, like, you would eventually have to leave and come back. Interesting little loop that we have there. The first encounter is 100%, the second encounter is 45, the third encounter is 25, and then the fourth and every encounter after that is just 10%. That's why whenever I was grinding for junk in the police precinct, I wasn't actually killing the enemies, because I didn't want to lower the encounter rate. This is a weird floor. Closet. I mean, I guess I don't really need to mark the supply closet anymore. Because it's not like I'm going to go back there afterwards. Damn, a monster! Uh-oh. Ow. That hurt a little bit. This is some Binding of Isaac map shit. Yeah. I'm learning that. Is the exit? Sure is. Ba-bum. Where the snakes at? No snakes.
is a dead end. Hello, Larry. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? It's good to hear. Doing pretty well myself. Oh boy, this is gonna be another dead end right here. Just walk the dog. Nice. What kind of dog do you have? Ugh. Well, it's either going to be a dead end or it's going to go down and merge back into unknown types. Gotcha. That's fine. It's really fluffy. Hmm. Is he a big dog? Middle size? Gotcha. Not small, not huge. Got it. Right is right. Right is right. Right is right. I never thought I would see the day that you would say any type of dog is great, Mira. Last time I chanted that, I hit a wall. Nuh-uh. Growing up, a friend of mine had a mid-sized poodle, and the dog was pretty great. Nice. I feel like we're gonna hit the exit before we hit the supply closet. And I feel like I know where the supply closet is. Yep. Alright, that's the exit there. Or maybe go back and clip it. Which of the times? There's like 4 of them. I'm gonna make some food because somehow I completely forgot to make it. Dude, I've done that. You enjoy your dinner, Larry. No, probably more breakfast, lunch at this point for you. Fucking of course. Tool. Another tool.
That's unfortunate. Alright. Oh, I can't even pull the... You are literally the most useless thing that I could have gotten out of there. Love that. Couldn't even pull the ammo because I have so much already. Alright, before we get too far into the next floor, I need to pause for just a second here. I'm not going to run an ad or anything. But I need to refill my vape and I want to open up one of my chocolates. I will pause the timer though, real quick. Let's see. We have milk chocolate huckleberry. That's the one that I feel like I'm going to like. How the fuck do I open this? The hell, dog? Well, it's a good thing I have a pair of cuticle clippers right here so I can cut my way in. Ain't nobody got time for that. Jesus, even that's on. Making me work for my snack. There we go. Butter. Go back to sleep. You can't have chocolate. This is not for you. I swear, all the effort that I just went through to open up this package, if this isn't good, I'm gonna be so mad. It's pretty good. Ah, shit. Forgot to change my brush size. And of course a lot of fucking snakes, Jesus. How literally dare you? Since when do those things not immediately go back into the ground? Did my wife just pop back into the stream? What is she doing? Went to bed like 3 hours ago. Or, no, probably more like 2 at this point. Oh, I did actually forget to refill my vape. Un momento, por favor. Alright. Yeah, these milk chocolate huckleberry caramels are really good. I'm set. There's only 2. I see the word caramel and I'm instantly dubious, because I normally don't like caramel. But I think in this case it's more describing like a type of consistency instead of something that's actually caramel flavored. There's the exit. Found that pretty fast this time. I love how they've added like little bitty trigger zones in whatever 3D environment this is running on to match up with the PNG little splotches here of goop, so that whenever she steps on them it actually makes sound. It's not something that I feel like I would have expected from a PS1 game. There is the supply closet. I don't need all these tools, game. Well, I mean, that's a pretty decent gun. So I will use that on the Blicky. Alright, and it's like I got literally nothing from this room. Can't tell you how much I deeply appreciate these rooms operating on standard 3 tiles per room. It works out very nicely for what I'm doing in paint here. Ah! I think for the most part, at intersections, we need to go left or right. Because the supply closet, fuck's sake. The supply closet is not going to be on an up or down. And I want to find that first as much as possible. Oh, this chocolate is so fucking good. It's gonna be another L bend and it's gonna go to the left. Can't go any other way. No, I should not have put that there. Is the exit or a dead end? That's slightly unfortunate because kind of a long track to get back, or long trek to get to any of the other turns. And I'm going to try just going down at this intersection here. Just on the off chance it turns into a left turn. And it's a dead end. Well, that didn't work out. I would almost guarantee that it was like right off to the left of the entrance. I'm only checking all these other ones because I don't want to have to double back if I was wrong. Ugh, such a long walk. I guess a long run in Aya's case. I'm out of tea. I don't even care, monkeys. You do what you're gonna do to me. Alright, we're going to try the path off to the left of the entrance. Hoist. Surprising. Here it is. Trading card number 3. Oh, whoops. swear those monkeys never drop shit. So I think what happened, because my wife went to bed and she didn't put my stream on her iPad or on the TV. So I think what happened is she was like watching her bedtime videos or whatever, and she fell asleep. And then she woke up at some point, and instead of putting on another bedtime video, decided to put on the stream, and then just went back to sleep. Because that's the only way that she would be in the stream right now, is if she had it on her phone. Can't believe your wife would sleep. Dude, I know. She has a regular ass sleep schedule. Like a regular ass person. Kind of a bitch to race. So windy. It amuses me so much whenever they spawn off screen like that and you just like blast them into non-existence like they didn't even exist in the first place. Well, that was a fast supply closet. Super tool. Club 4? I didn't even know there was a Club 4. I thought Club 3 was the highest you got. Huh. Neat. Yeah, we'll pop one of these tools in here. I mean, I kind of want to pull the quick draw off of the club 3, but also it's a fucking club. Does it really matter? I don't know. We'll hold on to it anyway. I'm surrounded by monkeys. Nope, she just dropped out. Really, this probably isn't music that she should be listening to when she's trying to sleep. It might give her some weird dreams. This floor is weird. Very straightforward, if nothing else. This must be floor 20. Yep, floor 20. Crocodiddles. Ow. That did a lot, actually. They'd be a threat if it took less than 20 seconds for them to do anything? No shit. Alrighty. Well, now we need to find an elevator. Because I do need to leave and save my game. Because I'm not doing any more floors tonight. God damn it. You really should have put the, elevator room, like, right outside. Come up. Yeah, the rank and file still aren't doing anything to me. That's a new one. Starting to get medicine 3s. Fucking snakes, dude. Just popping in out of nowhere. Unwanted. There we go. What do you mean you guess you need a key? Do I literally have to go back to the floor below, like before, and find the elevator? That sucks. Alright, guess we're backtracking. At least the previous floor is pretty straightforward. Assuming that it works the same anyway. Alright, we are going back to the precinct. Drop off all this shit. And then once we free up some inventory space, I am going to take a little trip over to Soho and see if I can get the trading cards. I really should have got rid of this fucking warehouse key. I didn't realize I still had it on me. Wait, didn't I find 4 of these? Let me double check the achievements. Oh, no, I guess I've only found 3. Okay, I thought I'd found 4.
Did I just like opt not to upgrade anything? Because I don't really feel like adding slots to anything else. No, looks like I do have to actually upgrade something for him to take it. So, I don't know. Just fucking give me this, I guess. Well, now I need to find something that I can actually upgrade. God damn it. For fuck's sake. Thank you. If I'd known that was going to be a problem, I wouldn't have given or had him do the second upgrade on either of those things. Trade card. Actually, looks like the Soho one is not. Also, but we will double check. Oh man, it's really dark here. Can't see shit.
Nope. Alrighty. Well, that's unfortunate. And haunting is gonna kick my ass. Ah, well. It's not the end of the world. Still not as much inventory space as I would have liked to have freed up by coming back here. But I'm kind of not wanting to get rid of my medicines and stuff just yet. Mainly because I know if I run into any mimics, fuck me up. Alrighty. We are going to wrap this up here. Okay. "20 floors down, and I wasn't doing Chrysler Building all day. Pretty decent amount of progress, I would say. Yeah, 50 to go. That's the thing. Still a shit ton left to do. But ultimately, I mean, this is going to be the hardest part, is just getting to the end of the Chrysler Building. And by that I mean getting the achievements for getting to the end of the Chrysler Building. The cards should be pretty easy, just need to make sure that I'm checking the supply closet every floor. And then once we're done with the Chrysler Building, it's just like speed run to the end of the game. Let's see, what is today? Today's Thursday. Well, yesterday was Thursday, today's Friday, so 1, 2, 3. We have 4 more streams to beat the Chrysler Building and then finish out the game. We can probably do it. Ultimately, just depends on how hot, like how big the difficulty jump is. and how much I start struggling. I mean, from what I've heard so far, it gets pretty fucking bad. Although apparently there's a save point in the boss room that I haven't been noticing. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I can make a little bit more progress on the events and stuff. Again, I have all the flat colors done, and I'm really liking the way they're turning out. Just need to get the shading going. That's where it's all gonna fall apart. So look forward to that. Appreciate you all hanging out with me. See you tomorrow.